Welcome to stream chat. Underworld exploration. Not gonna lie, I just woke up like not even joking. I think 10 minutes ago. At least I didn't sleep in. All right, where are we at? Oh shoot! I just as soon as I asked that question, I remembered where we were at. Please fix the plants. Hurry. Okay, I think we're good actually. Yeah, okay. I don't know about these. Oh, these are bad too. These are sick. Okay. How about these? Okay, we look like we're doing fine on this crops now. So I was thinking we could craft TNT maybe when we go into the Underworld. And then maybe that'll help us mine somewhere. But that's mainly just once we get to that point where we need to mine. Yeah, mod is called MiTE. I meant to fix the server or the Twitch commands this morning, but I woke up way too late, so I'll have to do that tomorrow. I did update the description though, so the MiTE Discord is there for people who want to download. How? Oh wait, not how. I know how. Alright, so Blood Moon did just pass, so should be fine to go get dandelions today. Nothing bad should happen to me. Okay, so I learned something about the armor system in MiTE. Right now, because of how the armor system works, it doesn't do percentage. Will a blind playthrough of this be a good idea? Blind playthrough of this is one of the most fun ways. There's a Mandarin wiki you could read along the way, because there are some important things you need to know. But aside from that, I like blind playthrough. Anyways, protection system in the game is weird because I honestly, I think I might like it like this. I don't know if I like it more, but I do like it. It's got every armor point you get, so like half an armor bar is 1 point of protection. And it just straight up reduces enemy damage by that much. And if an enemy was gonna do 0 damage to you, it deals half a heart with a increasingly less chance, depending on how many points over its damage number you have. So like face spiders deal 3 damage, I have 9 defense, so they most likely won't deal any damage to me. By most likely I mean like maybe 40% damage of doing damage to me or something. That's weird, but kind of cool. Yeah, so it's not the percentage thing. So when you see the skeletons in the Underworld doing 16 damage, that means it will, with my current armor bar, deal 3.5 hearts, which is not happy Bob. And apparently there is Mythril in the overworld, but I don't think that's intended. I think that's a bug or something. And Mythril looks like iron, or not iron, it looks like silver. That's why I haven't found any. Well, that's probably not why I haven't found any, but that's probably a contributing factor. Brown sheep. Oh, is it Lord of the Rings themed? No. No. Welcome to the village, Ruptupa. Oh, I hear an Enderman. Oh, speaking of Enderman, so I was reading up on the wiki and like articles people wrote from China and random stuff like that so much. One interesting thing I found out is that, okay, so like this right here, what do you have an enchanted club for? I found out I think, what was it? It was like 0.5% or just 0.5 increased damage every level I get. I think it was percent. Endermen target you instantly if you're holding an ender pearl, I guess. So that's a little scary. Don't hold ender pearls. Skeletons have a 25% chance to spawn as melee skeletons instead of range. Seriously, there's like so much random stuff. Oh, yeah, it does explain why I got stronger. I was really wondering about that. Another thing was enemies in the overworld specifically. It was like every 2,000, no, like 240,000 ticks, or I don't know, something like that, which equates to 100 seconds, I think, or something similar to that number. Enemies in the overworld spawn rates increase, or they either double or half, or they just stay the same for like a short period of time. So that's why sometimes you'll see like no enemies spawning, and then sometimes like a ton of enemies will spawn while I'm in a cave or something, because it's supposed to happen like that. And on top of that, enemies have smart AI, so like they'll attack you in packs and like wait for enemies to spawn to attack you, kind of thing. And they also prioritize sneaking up on you if you don't know where they are, or if you're not looking at them or something. Some of it I just don't understand how it exactly works, but it got changed somehow to work like that. Not 2 hours late today, no. You reckon you can make it to the nether today? No. Because before I go to the nether, I'm probably gonna try and grab ancient metal and then mithril. And then I think probably adamantite. Oh, another random fact. Lava deals damage through your armor. So if you're wearing metal armor, lava doesn't care. Ancient gear better than mithril? Nope. Ancient is right before mithril. Ancient is a little hard to get though, because you're exploring dungeons to get it. And by dungeons I mean mob spawner rooms that are in the Underworld, and they spawn ancient skeletons, which are the ones that do a ton of damage. Does that include enchanted armor? Well, enchanted armor is somewhat easy to get. Not super high enchanted armor necessarily, but like enchanted armor in general is pretty easy to get. I don't know how enchanted I'm going to be before I go into the nether, but what I do know is there are exploding silverfish that are cause of death for a lot of people. Because they explode you, and apparently even in full armor there's a high chance of you just full dying because of blowing you up into lava or something. Dang, that is a high chance for melee skeletons. Also, if I hold shift... No. Oh my gosh. Dude, their range is crazy. If I hold shift, I have 0.5 blocks increased range. Okay, very good on dandelions right now. I don't think I'll need more of those. Oh, no, I meant lava through armor. Is it the same with enchanted or reduced at all? I think fire protection probably will protect from it, but... And actually, maybe protection will as well. But your armor won't. Like, your base armor won't. So you'll still die in like a little over 3 seconds or something. By lava. Ghasts are scary. Pigmen, I think most people just run away from because they attack on proximity and are really strong and can equip like any amount of tools or something. Not they can. It's like all gold that they equip, but like they can equip any tool or something. Ghasts are apparently scary. I don't really know what difference they have, but magma creams or magma cubes, you have to hurt with pickaxes. I was just spam reading wikis. Bring my door, bring my coal. Go get some wood. Don't need poopy. I'll go that way for wood, I guess. Undertale remix songs remind you haven't played Deltarune Part 3 yet. Part 3 was good. Part 4 was better. Both of them were really good though. At least their quality was as you could expect from Toby. Wow, spoiler ban, sorry. I think you should get Mythril. Let me see your armor. Yeah. I'm going for ancient metal, and then I get Mythril. How? Wait, oh, okay. I was like, how is... I'll go mine a tree elsewhere. I can't. I can't. Oh my gosh. Efficiency 1 and better than wolves, I think it's like way better than this. I think that might be why I thought it would mine faster. I should definitely have enough torches to go for a while, but I'm wondering if I should get even more. How many dandelions do I pick? Oh, my axe. Well, that's gonna limit me to how much wood I can get today. Do I have my copper axe? No, I don't. How am I malnourished again? Welcome to stream, Dom John. Ooh, here we go. I misclick on the zoom input so often because in Better Than Wolves I have my third person keys on different keys, and the zoom key is my toggle back to main perspective key. So like I do this, and then instead of clicking it twice, I just click Z and it goes back to main perspective. So that's why, if you're wondering why I just randomly am zooming in while I'm in third person, it's because I'm clicking the wrong dang key. And apparently you can mine your anvil with your fist, and you can check the durability of it that way. No apple. Maybe I should take a crafting table into the Underworld. Wonder if I have any extra. I also wonder how worth it would be to get like a copper chest or something. Wow, terrible tree. Total ripoff. Have you doored the Underworld? No, I have 2 doors in my inventory. I don't really know what level. Ah, come on. So, according to my calculations, that should heal in 130-ish seconds. About a little over 65 seconds per heart. We repair gear. What's good? MiTE's good. My sword is not good. Minecraft is good. Also, welcome to the stream, Chaz. So we'll do this, and then I want to check the Dura on this thing. Ah, okay. We still got a good bit of Dura left. That's not how you craft wood. So what I'm gonna do is smelt 4 here. Well, that should be fine. And then 4 here. And then probably sleep for the night. Eat some veggies, and then we'll go in. I'm gonna need so many torches. Flash day. I mean, day hasn't changed much from me yesterday. We should be on like 64 or something. 66. You know what? If you don't let me sleep, I'm just gonna walk there. Have you tried any modern mod packs recently? No, I was thinking of trying... what is that? How does brightness go back to moody? I was thinking of trying that one mod pack. Real specific, I know. It was called... It was the new popular one, I forget what it was called. Like the underground or deep something, I don't remember what it was called. It seemed cool. Can't remember what it was called. But I've got like a whole list of mod packs I'm gonna end up trying. Describe it maybe. It has you go to a bunch of different like underground biomes and stuff. I don't know. I can't remember the name. That's so annoying. Crafting torches, crafting torches. That is annoying. Why can't I remember that name? Whatever. We get ancient metal. We're not playing a mod pack anyways. We're just playing a mod. Back. I maybe forgot that lava buckets are good, but so are water buckets. And food. What? Where is my food? I guess that's all the food we get. Oh well. Beyond depths. Beyond depths. You got it. That's the one. I don't know if I'll actually play that one anytime soon, but that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, I cured the veggies. Yep. Max health is obtained by levels. Every 5 levels you get a health point. So if I die right now, I'm back to 3 hearts. Unless I am able to collect some of my XP. Which if I die in the Underworld, that's going to be not likely. So don't do that. So if you spend levels, you lose max health? Yes, precisely. That's silver. I kind of have to keep that out. Do I? Eat that stuff first. I want this out somehow. This dimension's scary. That song, ain't it? Oh. Okay, we're hotkeying. Okay, which way do we go for a dungeon, do you think? I kind of want to hang around the water if I can, just in case phase spiders. Is that Mythril? It's over. Normie spider. Stupid slimes. If I can possibly help it, I want to avoid slimes. And here they are again. So we'll light this up. Can squids spawn down here, do you think? Not much good ore. Die! Don't touch me! I swear. Holy! That's so annoying! Okay, at least it only did 3 hearts. I was thinking it would do more. Maybe we hug the wall. What makes those slimes so dangerous? They rust your gear if they touch you. And rot your food, depending on the type. Hey yo. I want a dungeon. In fact, I want Mythril too. Where's Mythril? Someone told me Vampire bats were invincible, but that does not seem to be the case. That's iron. No Mythril. Is it deeper? No, stop, stop, stop. That is so annoying. Bro, I was trying to go through that wall. And now there's a black slime. And those guys, so I can get ancient metal from them. Okay, we'll just build down along the wall. I don't know if that slime can climb. I actually don't know if it sees me either. Really? Everywhere I want to go, there's just mobs spawning. We'll see if he can climb. No, we're pretty safe. We're safe from this guy. He's camping me out. I don't know if red slimes are affected by lava. Stupid bats. I heard that spider. It's not affected by lava. It is affected by lava. Stupid bats. Okay, cool. Holy cow, there's so many bats. Oh? Those guys down there will drop me ancient metal. Holy crap, why are there so many bats? Did that creeper just punch me, bro? Did that happen to me before and I just forgot about it? so much damage. Where are you going? He didn't drop an arrow. Phase spiders. Phase spiders might be a sign to turn around. Ow! That did a lot. That's crazy, bro. Ah, of course, there's one of those. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh. We'll turn around. How do I find the mob spawners? Oh my gosh. Oh, he just swapped to his sword. Oh, holy. Holy crap, that does so much damage. I got one ancient metal arrow so far. Where do I go now? Guess I'll try and follow that path. Or just go like this. We'll just go over here. Vein of arthropods for the win. Oh, it's Jover. It's Jover. Holy. Those things are crazy. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Oh my. Okay, come here. Come up, come up. They have strength. Why do they have strength? Oh my gosh. It's crazy. Okay. Oh. Go away. I mean, come closer. He's just full healing. Ancient Bone Lord. Oh my. Stop healing. They're just full healing. Come up, stop healing. Okay. So he shouldn't be able to heal these guys anymore. Where's my copper? Oh, my iron axe right there. Why do I have my copper axe? Oh my. Can I smelt this into something? Jeez, my equipment's so busted. My gosh. I haven't even found a single spawner yet, guys. What happened to the mining down plan? I found out that I don't need to do that until I get like Mythril or something like that. There's no point. Oh my gosh. What? Which, speaking of Mythril, we haven't found Mythril this whole time. Nope. That's a special silverfish. I don't know what that does. Can you get more than 10 hearts? I don't think so. No face spiders. I saw a light over there earlier. We have red slime. Oh my. What the heck? Probably should light this up over here. But you know, while I'm crafting torches, I'm gonna get wrecked. I found a dungeon. Oh, it's huge. Is it 2 dungeons? It's 2 dungeons. It's 2 dungeons. Oh my. How do we do this? Why are you hiding? Coward. Did you see all those things he just summoned? That's crazy. This might be a door moment. All right, so we mine over. Yeah. Wow, XP farm. Yeah, this whole dimension's an XP farm. It's just a little scary. I'm surprised my sword's still holding up. I should make some veggies. Do spawners expire? Yeah. After spawning so many mobs, they will. Pretty sure I should be fine mining through the wall up this way. I'm not entirely sure. I'm hoping though. Probably should have gone closer to the spawner, huh? I think I should have gone closer. Here we go. I was wondering if that'd be too high or not. Yeah, I need to not throw that stuff off the ledge. Rusted iron arrow. I only got one ancient metal? Are you kidding? I'm just gonna get shot off the ledge. So I'm not making it into an XP farm. There's like, this is the main way that you get ancient metal in this dimension. It's just these things are so freaking strong. I can't just like waltz in here and beat them up. Can you reach me from there? You can. I gotta beat their legs up. Oh. Why did you shoot? What? Here, I can just do this and place my ladders if I have those. If I don't, it's fine, I'll mine 3 more blocks. Maybe I should have left my door over here. Yeah, dude, this is awesome. What? Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. It's just normal spiders. The other ones can't even see me. So you have to have like line of sight on this stuff to pick it up. I guess they can't shoot their friends. Can you walk closer? Ow. The sword guy doesn't want to move. And these spiders also don't want to move. Ow! That's so stupid! Do you think I'll have enough Dura to kill the other ones is the main question. Does that give me XP? Oh cool, it does. So if I come over here real quick. No. I didn't cover it up fast enough, boys. fine. Didn't cost me my life, at least. Yeah. Keyword yet. Oh my gosh. Three ancient metal ingots, guys. Oh my gosh. See, but I haven't found a single Mythril. How do I get Mythril? Eat and heal, eat and heal. Notators, no. A lot of XP from these guys. I like how it's just a normal skeleton. Whoa, they hurt my armor a lot. I can't believe the one took me down so low. Dunzo. Oh. Lame. Fine. We got so much stuff in these other chests. If I want that, I'll craft these into ingots, or nuggets, I mean. Don't care at all about this. Or this. Or this. Probably don't care about this. So we grab that, that. I can repair it, but that's about it. With an ancient metal anvil, which ain't happening. We'll take those, take those, take those. I want an ancient metal shovel. Maybe it'll be good for something, I don't know. I just feel like this armor isn't good. Ancient metal pickaxe, what? That's just a... Oh wow, okay, that's a progression skip. We don't need the copper axe. Fishing rod, ancient metal hook. Okay, don't need that. That's my bow. Shouldn't be in there. This is good though. I want that. I want this. Probably don't need this. Does this look good? Do I need anything else? Doesn't the armor have more protection than iron? It looks like it has less because it's chain armor. How long are we into the run? 69. Yeah. Guys. Shoot. That shade broke my torch. No way that skeleton sees me. That's crazy. Alright, well, supposedly Mythril spawns down here, but like... I feel like I've been looking for it and I'm not finding it. Hero Brian. So I have a silver sword. Bane of Arthropods. Ow. Not gonna lie, Bane of Arthropods has actually been a little nice. One-shotting spiders, not unwelcome. What broke this torch? Sometimes just like walking through breaking all my torches, I guess. Why did... Ugh, this game's stupid. Oh my, I'm gonna get sniped. We're fine. But like, I still haven't found Mythril. Ew, what if something spawns up there? I haven't found a single Mythril and I'm trying to go for a whole anvil. Yeah, you giant vampire bat, you're too fat to strafe me. So I have a pickaxe and it's literally like full Dura, that's crazy. That thing is wrong, by the way, just so you guys know. Also, why does that happen every time I leave? There's always those guys. I meant to update the thing where it says attempting to be RL Crafter Gora, but that's wrong. Basically this mod pack is old Chinese, that's what I always say. It is kind of, if I had to put it in, like summarize it, it would be, it's just sort of about going deeper. The nether is below the dimension I was just in, and you can only get to the dimension I was just in by making a portal at bedrock. The deeper you go, the more dangerous things are, though. Like in that dimension, mobs can spawn in any patch of darkness regardless of how far away they are from you. You got full health? Yeah. I've had full health for a bit. I almost died. I went down to half heart like probably 10-20 minutes ago. Because wow, those enemies do way too much damage. I don't know what to do, like... I need Mythril, but I've only found ancient metal. Like, I haven't even found Mythril. I'm not about to make an ancient metal anvil. That'll take way too many dungeons. Though, I do think I might need to make an ancient metal crafting table, don't I? Say I want to make a bucket. Yeah, needs better tools. Is it a workbench? What was it called? Tool bench. Copper, silver, iron, ancient metal, mithril, adamantium. See, I'll eat this. I need more chests. I just have to make more. Is MiTE the name of the mod pack? Isn't it inspired by the other hard Minecraft mods? Or pretty unique? Oh, it's pretty unique. Feels pretty inspired by old tech mods, considering some of the additions. Okay, so the weird thing about this mod was that it was made kind of in a separated community because it was made in China and like only really popular in China. So a lot of the stuff in this is like super original compared to like Better Than Wolves. It doesn't really copy a lot of Better Than Wolves stuff or anything like that. This needs repaired. This needs repaired. Oh man. That needs repaired. We're not cracked yet. We're cracked, so it's fine. I have so much iron. Why did it make that? Right. Should have thought of that one, Caleb. Well, I mean, I guess I could put a chest right here. Goofy house. You think they had IC2? Oh, okay, gotcha. I don't really know how coins work. I know they store XP, but I don't really know how. I'm gonna make a chest that just stores cobblestone. And dirt. That way I can put all my ores in here. Put the weird special stuff in there. Random bad stuff in here. What do I make with ancient metal other than just a tool bench? The coin stores XP. That's what I know about it. I have never used it though, so I don't know how much or what. I have enough ancient metal to make 2 more pickaxes if we ever find any mithril. Hey, I'm new to your stream. Well, welcome to stream, Nixon. I don't have enough enough dandelions. I really wish I got any kind of food source. This is not good sorting. What do I do with an ancient metal bucket? Maybe it can place water sources without needing anything special. I wonder if it would be a good idea to make a portal back to spawn and then loot stuff from there and then walk back here. I do have the obby for it. No, I'll just go to my second base. If I make another portal right here, it'll take me back to spawn. Sleep, dang it. Oh my. I'll never understand. Fine, I'll go out at night. I don't care. See if I care. No, I'm gonna leave them be. What mod pack do you have installed? MiTE. I'm not sure how like video descriptions work on Twitch, stream descriptions or whatever, but there is one on YouTube and I have the link to the Discord if you want to download it. I do like the battle axe just to have as a weapon around for Dura. Do I have any pumpkins grown? Surely I do. I have one. Hey, this bed lets me sleep. Where did I put all my extra food? Have I just been... Am I literally eating all of my food? Wow. Yeah, maybe, Stupid skeleton! Stop hiding. Bruh, that guy shot me? That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. My onions have grown. You're done. You're done. Oh my gosh. Guys, I got 2 onions. Oh my my gosh, that's not worth replanting. Why did I just wait? I just replanted one. What is it? What the heck? Literally said that's not worth replanting and replanted one. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just planting seeds, okay? I need food. Pretty bad. Do I have mushrooms here? I probably should grab some. Mia crop situation is insane. It literally is Mia crop situation. Why do people like changing crop growth speeds? What is that house? It's a house I made when I didn't have a lot of resources and nighttime was gonna kill me because I had like 3 hearts. Dude, I say that I need... What am I doing? I'm like, I need food, and then I go out with a full inventory. Sorry, Bones. Moo? Nope. That's the starving cow, probably. You can't run. Well, I'm kind of running out of food. So I don't want to actually like full run out of food. I told you if I die, I'll die of fall damage. Yeah, if I die, I'll die of fall damage. I'm gonna stand by that until I die of fall damage. You should use bones, bone meal, grass, seal flowers. Yeah, I did do that. It didn't give me very high rates. Feathers. He dropped his only feather? Oh, so it's not even worth punching them like that. The dandelion rates are insane over here. Chickum. Yeah. For real. How about this guy? Also 1 feather. Dude, who kills a chicken and gets 1 feather from it? That's crazy. Yippee! No animals, no way to get across. Welcome to the village. Just be cool. That's crazy. You play Yippee and then you join the village. Were you like, I think, were you cheering for yourself? It's good that I arrived, yeah. Well, looks like we're going into the scary snow biome. I think snow will be good for me anyways. Snow is healthy. Ooh. I don't have any bones. Do you think dogs starve? Oh, the cheese stuff, cows and milk? I think I just haven't gotten around to it. Sheep leather is crazy. Living off dandelions is crazy.
Woo.
No. You're done. Snow biomes are garbage. Hey, dude, I'm walking in here expecting to walk slower. I didn't even realize I'm not even walking slower. Not many dandelions around here, I guess. Somebody actually told me, though, that Mythril spawns in the overworld underground. Which, if Mythril spawns in the overworld underground, maybe that's why we can't find it in the underworld, because it's just that rare in both dimensions. Which is stupid, if that's the case. That's stupid. Let us make salad after drinking pumpkin juice. Yummy pumpkin stew. I feel a little bad dropping a wool, but it can't be helped. Unless I can drink this pumpkin stew. Which I can't. So it's fine. I can almost one-shot cows. Is that like a zombie spawner below me? Better than what goes into your head. What's your favorite Minecraft version? Dude, I would have never said 1.6.4, but I'm honestly starting to like 1.6.4 a lot. 1.6.4 vanilla? No way, bro. But like, the mods are pretty fire. I think probably 1.16.1 or something. Because like, I think some of the newer Minecraft stuff is cool and all, but like a lot of times when I'm playing vanilla, it doesn't really feel like vanilla anymore, if that makes sense. Ever since the cave update, I've had a issue with vanilla Minecraft feeling like not vanilla anymore. Because changing caves changes just so much of the game. Doesn't necessarily mean it's in a bad way, but like as far as feeling vanilla, Like, it doesn't really feel vanilla to me anymore. So many dandelions today, holy. I would split it into modding and vanilla. I got you. See, but like 1.16.1 also has one of my favorite mods on it, which is RLCraft. Hot take, I know. How is that cow dying? The spider changed you. 1.12.2, you're right. Guys, ignore everything I've said. What I meant to say is 1.12.2. I don't know where I got 1.16 from. I think I was looking at 1.16 wiki recently or something like that. There's a lot of numbers. Yes, yes, yes. 1.12.2. Maybe 1.16 was the Caves and Cliffs update. Maybe that's why I was thinking of it. I'm probably wrong about that though. Pumpkin soup. Whoa, I didn't get as much food as I thought I did. 1.16 is nether. Yeah, I was just saying words then. I wasn't even thinking about another update. Honestly, another update I really liked. I really liked it. I think it changed the nether a lot though. I don't think it was in a bad way, but pigmen to piglins was a pretty big change in terms of like the game feeling vanilla. Bro. Do I just start making copper buckets for bros? What's your favorite food? Cooked pork chop. I don't know. I think I used to have a favorite food. I'm thinking. Don't mind me. Modern Minecraft is a completely different game compared to... Yeah, that's what I'm saying about the whole vanilla thing. Okay, well that zombie ain't gonna die. Oh, stop. Why do you have a... Okay, I think our world is upgrading. Where'd he go? Oh, he was chasing me down there. I don't know. I can't answer that question, I guess. I don't even know what my favorite food is. It's crazy. Strawberry milkshake. Bam. Easy. We're done. Buckets. Buckets, 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 buckets. man, I want to milk the cows so bad. I also want to look for Mythril though. Arlcraft sure do. And sent over skellies. Yeah. Dude, it's crazy though. Like, these old mods make me feel like I used to think Arlcraft skeletons were just the bane of my existence. Like, these old mods and like add-ons to old mods, skeletons are just like crazy. Like, they're so OP in every version. I keep feeling like I'm hearing a creeper behind me. That's crazy. Dudes, I just planted that grass. So I guess if you make a roof in the cow pen, they'll prioritize going under the roof instead of getting wet by rain. Pretty random, but pretty interesting, I guess. I also guess that if you're in the rain, you get hungry faster. Kind of stupid. Estimated time to heal is... I'm doing math. What? Why is that in the overworld? Okay, he interrupted my math. Estimated time to heal is like 510 seconds. Oh wait, okay. Minus 65. Estimated time to heal is 445 seconds. That's so much time, bro. Oh, I'm out of apples. Should I get apples? 7.6 years. I need to like stop by the forest biome and just walk around for apples. I'm always out of those. Store some chicken. Pork chop. So many dandelions. Can't sleep through the rain. Yippee wahoo. Oh. How does it even let me sleep with this hole in the wall? Please, I just want apples. I think I might do a portal back to spawn. Hopefully this doesn't get me lost. It just turned morning though, didn't it? Dude, that's crazy how much my armor damage has taken damage already. I need to start mining more iron. Oh my gosh. Faster, faster, faster. Alright, so anvil is at what, Dura? Less than half. It's still doing good though. Like, anvil is crafting a lot. Good job, anvil. Let's put this away. I should probably fix the iron pickaxe. Probably should put that away. Let's eat this. Do I have lapis? I do. Nope. Hoping I could get one more level off of it, but not like that would do me anything. Don't need the shears right now. Probably can put away the ancient metal sword. Silver sword is fine. What's up, raining? Do I go for... I think I probably go for more apples before I go in, right? What do you guys think? It is a lot of dandelions. I think I'm gonna build a portal. Hopefully I can find my way back. I kind of want to sleep until day before I go through. What if I put the portal right here? Okay, I guess it's not as big of a drop as I thought it was. Well, now I'm going to hear that a lot. Maybe I should have put that further away. Is that annoying? Should I move it? Actually, I can't even hear it from in the house. The portal, did you guys not hear it? Yeah. Okay, well, it's probably fine. No big deal. I'll plant some trees, because I need trees around here really bad. I'll clear my inventory out, and... No, I still hear it. Bro, that's gonna annoy me so much. Blue nether portal. Well, if you guys can't hear it, I can still hear it a lot. Turn up your mic. Bruh, my mic is so loud. Maybe my Minecraft is too loud. We're clearing out inventory space. No, it's so annoying, guys. It's actually so annoying. Let me sleep, dang it. The sun is down. The moon is up. let me sleep. I hate this game. I don't understand why this game doesn't let me sleep. I'm full hunger. Oh my gosh. It's just annoying. That's the only reason it doesn't want me to sleep. It's just being annoying. Okay. So I get an apple. I'm not sure though. Do I go exploring over the underworld surface, like at the bottom level that I can, or do I go mining or something? Because I haven't seen a single Mythril so far, but I can't say most of my exploration has been on the lowest level. Yeah, actually crazy, super awesome feature. Spawn. Hey, there's my old base, bros. Okay, I know where I am. Does anyone remember that base? I should mine down trees. I put my shears away. Okay, now give me apples. I'm spending an entire day getting apples, so you better give me apples. Maybe I should have brought a crafting table or something. Could make a chest of all this. Yeah, nice. That was quick. You think I'll get apples if I just walk around the forest, actually? Why can you do this? So all the taller trees, I can just do this too. I'm gonna fill up my inventory really fast on wood though if I do this. Stick. I feel like forests would actually be pretty nice early on. Well, never mind. I thought the drop rates were a little higher on some of this stuff. flame. One beef. I've never gotten a cow drop me one beef, I don't think. You know what I haven't seen this whole game? Is wood spiders. Surely I can get more than one apple, right? Yeah, you're done. I'm not helping that guy out. Copper. I could mine the copper. Actually, if I do mine, I don't have room. Dang it. I can make room. If I do mine the copper, I can make buckets. And then I'll use the buckets on the cows, and then we'll make cheese. You better not spawn a slime on me. I'm full already? Whoa, I thought that was a 2 copper vein. Never seen that. Copper veins are shaped so weird. You think there's gonna be one to my right? Nope. I actually need that to get out. There. Now we head home. Well, I want apples. What am I doing? It's halfway through the day. I got distracted. There's so many trees, man. Drop me apples. Nothing from these. Nothing from that. Not even saplings. What about the tree over here? Didn't I mine a tree over here? Or did all the drops despawn already? Or did it not drop anything? I don't know. It's kind of getting late, so I should probably head back. This is tragic. We'll see how fast this drains my hunger. Pretty quick. Imagine if I didn't get that apple though. Seems like jumping drains your hunger a lot more than sprinting. Yeah, I think it's jumping. It's a real culprit to hunger loss. Greetings, null and void. Welcome to stream. Ow. So we're past first base. Second base is, well, actually no. Technically, first base was the one that was in that gravel mountain. Second base is the one that we saw in the tree. Third base is going to be the one over here. So we're on our fourth base, and the cow base is our fifth. Gosh, I've been doing a lot of running around, I guess. Imagine if one of these trees has an apple on it. Why is there a zombie there for? How did he even spawn? Jumping while sprinting uses a lot of hunger. Probably. Is there anything I can drop? Because that's food I see up ahead. Leather. The planks. So I can stack more dandelions. Why is there 3 different kinds of animals? It's so perfect. Meaning not actually perfect. Piggy, what? He knew. Stack size is obnoxious. I'm glad you noticed. Holy. We'll come back for this. I don't think I need that many dandelions right now. I need actual food. Piggy, where are you? There you are. More piggy. We haven't even reached third base yet. Oh, now we have. That's third base. You like how all my bases looks pretty similar? It's like better than wolves for making an actual nice looking base is kind of hard. Don't I have stuff over here that I wanted to keep? Let me see. I don't have wool. It might have just been the furnaces, which I can just make now. Oh, we have food. I don't know what to get rid of. Cobblestone. I had 4 saplings too. Maybe that would be a good idea to take. Let's just craft more bowls later. I'll need to put the iron back at the other base, the cow base. I need to like name my bases so I don't get so confused. How many bases do you have? 5? So I've only really been using 2 for a while. The first 3 were kind of just like survival. Probably I'm gonna just go. I'll go around the hill. These skeletons are crazy shots. There's our home base. You know how beneficial it would have been if we just made one base back at spawn and lived there. That would have been really nice. Which, I mean, I still can do. I don't know how long I'll be playing on this world, though. Okay. So that's cooking some copper. And then we'll finish off the copper with that. And I think I'll plant some saplings around here. Granted, I'm gonna end up spawning a bunch of wood spiders around my base if I do this. But at least I'll get apples, possibly. But this base looks nice on top of the hill, so I guess... Is this going for this base? Yeah. I agree, of all the bases, this one looks like a better one. Because I didn't use a bunch of... I did use a bunch of random blocks, but... It looks nicer. Yeah, whatever, I'll take a hit. Never mind, I'm too good. Too good. Yep. Very cool. Trees. Hopefully those grow and drop me apples. Dude, that range increase is so noticeable for crouching. Okay, I think we're probably ready to go underground again. Got some food. But I mainly just have the food in my inventory, so we're good with that. I'll put some extra wood in this chest over here. Oh, I need bowls. And if we have an extra crafting table, I'll take that. Yeah. It's an old one, but better that than nothing. Cooking food in the furnace makes delicious sounds. Yeah, that's some pretty good food, I think. Make some bowls. I think 4 bowls is fine. I shouldn't have 8 ever. I may end up using all these torches, so better be safe than sorry on those, I guess. Craft more planks. Welcome to the village, Waffles. I think we'll take this in and that'll be it. Is there any reason for me to take anything else in? I guess this. Aside from that, I think that's it, right? That's good. That's good. I don't need to sleep till day. There's no reason. Okay, Mythril time, boys. Actually, you know, if vegetables don't affect, if your like nutrition doesn't go down based off sprinting, I think that makes it more optimal to sprint. Because the other food is easier to get. Dang, wish I had a way to tame you right now. But I don't. What's your favorite periodic table element? Iron. I don't know. Okay, organize inventory time. Idiot. Idiot. Dude, idiot. That sounded like a phase spider, but we're just out of here, so whatever. What? Bro walked into my... Whatever. It's fine. Do you guys hear the dog barking? I might have to go see what's up. Alright, I'll be right back. We'll hide in here. Paused. I thought it was an IRL local dog barking. Okay, be right back. Back. Couldn't tell you what they were barking at. Just how our dogs are, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna look for stuff over here. We'll look for Mythril over here. Gosh. What kind of spider? Normie spider. He just lit up the redstone. Okay, you're done. Would be interested to know how other people deal with those guys. Lava can't be the best way, right? See, what's crazy is even if I'm lighting up all this stuff, I'll just get a random mob spawning on me. It's freaking silver! Ow. Ah! No, blindness bat. Okay. So many bats. So many bats. Did that spawn on me? Anyone else just see that? Ooh, yikers. Ooh, yikers. What kind of spiders are those? Nope, 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 nope. They're still coming. They chased for so long. Let's go this way. Yeah, cave spiders hurt a lot. Dude. Mythril spawns, ain't it? What? Okay, hide in corner. Make more torches. While being nourished, help you heal faster? Yeah. You're in the underworld right now? Yep. If someone tells me you can't find Mythril in the underworld, I'm gonna lose it. Because the wiki says you can. Unless I read it wrong somehow. Stop, stop, stop. Guys, quiet. Sus. Also sus. That might be Mythril. Probably silver though. But that might be Mythril. I've checked both of them. I'm gonna get shot. I'm gonna get shot. He's gonna summon so many things on me. This is gonna suck. He sees me, he sees me. Okay. Do this. Oh, no. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Get out of here. Oh, my bucket, my lava bucket's gone. My armor's getting destroyed. Holy crap. Okay. We cannot do that. Bucket of stone. Oh, you can't dump out a bucket of stone. Is it just a done bucket? It's done. It is a dead bucket. So that means no more killing slimes. It would be ideal if I got those things to despawn. They're just so powerful. Okay, that guy chased far. I'm stupid. Could have taken no damage from that. Oh gosh. Is he alive still? He is. How do I do this? He knows. Okay, yeah, this is actually great. Come here, come here, come here. Stop. Keep on coming. We'll kill him just like we killed all the other ones. He's too stupid. Too stupid. He's gonna slap me as soon as I walk. There we go. Oh, he can't summon anymore because he already summoned. Cool. He summoned. There we go. Why? Ow. Oh my cancer. Unfortunate. I think we're gonna eat it. What do you guys think? I'm just eating it. It's gonna be a poison spider. Nope, it isn't. I wish I had more what? I wish I had more golden apples, man. Stop. We're done. That is so annoying. Oh my gosh, I used a golden apple and I healed it this much? Okay, go. Where was that stuff I even found? The silver. Another one. Real. It is silver. There's so many bats. Looks like he's gone. Stop. No, he's not gone. He's still there. Wait, that's him? It is. Creeper punching is crazy. No. Okay, we're checking real quick. Silver. It's friggin' silver! Okay, I think Mythril isn't in here, guys. Where is Mythril? Oh, we're level 40. What do you guys think I should do? Should I try exploring an overworld? There wasn't a whole lot I found on where Mythril was. Because most of the stuff on this was posted like 4 years ago. And the stuff really early on was posted like 13 years ago. Maybe they're fake. Or maybe it spawns on higher Y levels. Right. That would be crazy. Why? They just suicided. That freaked me out. Oh no! I mined out the only thing keeping my door up. So he just walked through it. Oh. There's a Superman up there. What do I do? I want to leave, but I can't. Not yippee, not yippee. What do you do with iron buckets of stone? Oh. Pull it out. Nice. Brother. I don't feel safe. I don't feel safe. There's a revenant up there. Where'd he go? I heard him. Anyone else hear him? Yep. I heard him. What's it gonna take? This was a terrible idea. Where is he? This is a terrible idea. Okay, not terrible. We made it. But there's still a dude through the portal. These mushrooms are weird. There's something on the ground over there. I'm gonna get shot. I should get iron or something, I don't know. Wow, no damage, that's crazy. And then the creeper punches me for half a heart. It's diamond, that's what I saw. But like, bro, if there's diamond, there's gotta be mithril. There's gotta be. Silver. Always silver. That's mithril. Gotta be mithril. It's mithril! Oh. There is mithril ore. How am I gonna mine this? Ah! Guys, this is not it. Ah! No, if one of these is like one of the champion boys, I'm donezo. Should I just make a house? There is one. Guys. This sucks. What a terrible house you've made. quiet. I'm making a good house. Okay, I just have to hide in there. If anything ever comes toward me, I hide in there. And then block the exit. Invisible. No, 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 stop. Red slime. I can't deal with red slimes. I don't have lava. Guys, I don't think we get them thrower right now. I think now that I'm decently healed up, I should go kill that skeleton. And then we'll come back. Eek, 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 eek. Go, 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 go. Stop breaking my torches, you freaks. I need to make a better way down this. All right. At least I know where it is, yeah. Enchanted sword works. For what? Oh, for red slimes? You might be right. But like, it was a giant red slime, so I don't even think that's worth it, period. Alright, hopefully it doesn't break my armor. I'll make torches first. Don't hurt me. Why did I not hit it? Ah. Oh my gosh. Oh yay. Let's go make some cheese. I've got a lot of dandelions still. Well, let's go make some cheese. I'll also make sure my crops aren't dying. I can't believe bro walked that far away though. Also, let's fix our gear. And mine some coal. Because I'm out of torches. Imagine if this was better than wolves and torches went out. Do you think that would make this game like 100 times more fun or what? Buchanan. Not harder. Yeah, it would 100% Buchanan. And also, we craft 4 permatorches per coal in this. No, 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 no. Why are you here? You did not hear that. Copper. Wait, what am I doing with this? Guys, what the heck am I doing? I thought for a second, I was like, wait, did I never place the ancient metal tool bench? Honestly, I don't think I ever had to craft it because I looted the pickaxe. And then I'll probably come back for the ancient iron bucket, and that'll be my probably lava bucket. This base looks insane. What do you expect me to make? I mean, I could make it better now, but like at the start. Mythril time though? Yeah, I found Mythril. You probably just tuned in because I just left right before getting Mythril. Like I found it. It took me so long to find. This base looks like an apartment in New York. I mean, you're not wrong. Surely my pumpkins grew by now though. One pumpkin. Farm rates are awesome. I think swords can like auto break grass for seeds. Don't necessarily want to do that. It's interesting that these are always loaded, but the cows aren't. I thought the squid was coming for me for a second. Okay, go up. Should I have brought a different workbench here? Silver. Okay, we have silver. We're good. And then maybe we breed another cow for a 5th bucket. I don't actually know how big the pen has to be for a 5th cow. Tell me these stack. They do. Copper chest. I would like to not make a copper chest. We have bone meal. Interesting how that stacks. Can you milk the same cow twice? Stop growing those. Cheese. Cheese takes so long to make. I'll see if I can milk the same cow again. Because we could get like so much cheese, bro. Cheese is like half. Oh no. Cheese isn't even very good. What am I saying? If I can milk the cows again, I'm just gonna say if we do cheese, we do groups of 9. Nope, you can't milk the cows again. But I figured. So crops were doing decent. We need coal. I'm kind of just stalling. Okay, alright. Okay. Did not enchant my helmet yet. Protection 1 is good. I'll go home and fix all this crap. Then we'll go back in and get the Mythril, and we'll get iron while we're at it too. Because I think I'm gonna need another iron anvil. I should have left these here. Also cat or zombie, no. No way you guys ran out of grass already. Dude, that was your only grass. They'll be fine. Oh, I wasn't looking. Gold nugget. Why gravel when could just kill zombie? You know, I think this way actually takes a lot less jumping, and I just haven't been taking it. I lied. Big lie. Oh gosh. That was such a terrible idea. Okay, actually there is coal over here though. Oh, we need lava. Can't forget about the lava. Surprised I can reach that far down. I'm mining. What are you doing? Okay, he's trying to get to the other spot that I was at. Cheese time. Can I craft cheese into stuff? Mashed potatoes. Yeah, potatoes are pretty important. Hello, Flake. Honestly surprised I didn't blow up. Yeah, we made cheese. It's not very good. I thought it would be better. Fixing gear. Man, I really gotta fix this gear. I got 3 protection 1s though, that's pretty awesome. It's not even double cracked. Dude, I love anvils in this. They're so good. That was rude. We'll take some of this in. So I have a crafting table in there. Oh my gosh, guys. At what point is it worth just getting a new silver sword? It isn't. It is not worth getting a new silver sword. Put away gunpowder, put away spider eyes, put away dirt, put away everything, that way I can get more iron and garbage when I'm in there. Oh my gosh, guys. Who is using all their channel points on farts? Alright, so... Guys... I'll just mine more stone while I'm in there anyways. Get some of this in my hotbar. Grab this bucket. Put it here, put this here. Got my food out. You guys are crazy. I usually only have one bucket out at a time. We'll fill them up. Then I'll put the torches here. I'll put the meat here. I wish I could remember all my setups. Your fart didn't go off. That's unfortunate. Sometimes when people like spam stuff, the sound alerts kind of get problems. Also, careful what you say. We've got stream rules. Creeper sound is broken sometimes. Sometimes we've had it where like it plays just part of the sound and not the whole thing. So sometimes that sounds pretty funny, but not ideal. There was one time where all the sounds weren't playing and then they all stacked up. And so at one point it just like, I was like, oh shoot. And like had like a huge queue of sounds to go through. And it just was going for so long. Silverfish. No. We'll go in here. If this burns in lava, I would be so mad. We're good. Okay, and then this, we're good. We're ready. Oh my. Oh. That scared me. Those guys are really bad if they hit you. Dude, you broke so many torches. Oh my gosh, you broke so many torches. You know, I'm pretty thankful that we haven't gotten a crazy amount of... Stop. I don't think we've had to deal with any phase spiders since we've been in here. Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
Light it up, light it up, light it up. Keep lighting everything up. Light you up. There's the dude who's literally over there. I'm gonna get wrecked. Ugh. Got one. Got one. Got another? Only 3? Oh man. So I can't make a mithril pickaxe until I find another vein. Why does it gotta look like that? I was assuming that would be more than 3. I can't be mining like this. This is why. Oh my. They're both archers. Oh. What do I do? So Y level in here doesn't seem to matter all that much. Why do I only have 1 torch? There we go. That doesn't hurt very much, thankfully. Three mithril ore. Why do we need mithril for the nether? Mythril is how you mine diamond. And I think there's a certain rock that you can only mine with a mithril pickaxe. I know that there's a village chest you can only open with a mithril pickaxe. I'm not exactly sure on all the things revolving around mithril though. Do you see the slimes? That's crazy. Also that skeleton, bro. Are you breaking my torches? Oh my. We're gonna go this way. Is there nothing over here? It might be silver, it might be mithril, who knows? You can't make another portal using bugs in this mod pack. How good is diamond relative to Mythril? I'm not really sure on either of those things. I mean, I am sure on the nether portal thing. Nether portal is... It takes you to different places depending on what is below it. So... If you make a nether portal and there's bedrock below it, it takes you here. If you make another portal and there's nothing like special below it, like grass or I don't know, then it'll take you to cave spider, of course. Die, 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 die. Cave spider. Stop running, coward. It's healing? That's crazy, bro. Bro is healing right now. Will he die? He falls. Okay, but the bottom of this dimension is called the mantle. And that takes you to the nether if you make another portal on top of that. So I have to get to the bottom of this dimension to get to the nether. But nether is also super dangerous, like super, super dangerous. Whatever. I don't know what those guys are. Hate, 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 hate. Hate is a strong word, but I hate them. I think these guys can like steal your levels. Not really sure. Can't remember. Another one. Stop breaking my torches, you freaks. Silver. At the very least, I'm lighting all this stuff up. Watch me go back, there's gonna be silver. I'm almost able to one-shot creepers. Dude, Mythril is so rare. If you back up, spiders can't get you with their lunge. That's nice to know. There's a lot of mushrooms over here. I don't know if that'll spawn a mob. Seems like this section kind of stinks. There's iron though, I'll take that. Hello? Imagine that guy shoots me. Ah, yikes. Dude, I spun around so many times. Dang bats. Is the Underworld generation same as Nether? I want to say yeah, but I don't think it's the same. I think it's just similar. Because the water lakes aren't like the lava lakes, and some of these cliffs feel very different than Nether. So for Nether, you must have Mythril tools and armor. I don't know about... I don't think you must have armor, necessarily. I don't think you ever have to have armor. But with the mobs in there... Oh, no way you shot me from... You're ridiculous! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that jump scared me. Oh my... What does that do? Was that a normal one that just hit me? Last of my torches. Oh, I need to keep some coal. I don't need to keep some coal. I'll mine some coal. There's some iron. Give me Mythril. Gold. Is that Mythril? I think it's Mythril. It looks like Mythril. It's Mythril. Hopefully this is good enough. I'm scared. Get blocks. Of course you saw me somehow. No, the footsteps from that notification scared me. Ugh. Hey, thanks for that, I guess. Guys, no, stop. Of course you saw me. Okay, so we have enough for... I could make Mythril weapons. I don't know, do I get more iron? I feel like no. I feel like we leave. They're gonna get me from there. No. No, 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 no. Taking that damage was worth it, I think. How are you shooting at me? Okay. Don't like those guys. If Minecraft is too easy, you should play better than Wolfmod. You should check out my YouTube channel. Some people genuinely don't actually know, though, that I've played better than Wolves already. The silverfish never despawned, bruh. Where is it? Oh my... Why was it? Oh, it was just... Oh, I see. So we need coal before we leave, because I can't smell anything without it. Was there any over here? There's a creeper. I don't think that counts. There is some coal. What am I doing? Not very much coal here. Oh, well, we got coal up there. Actually, I'll get this. Did the sun just rise? Oh, okay, we're doing good on daylight. I was thinking it was setting. Not malnourished. I think I've been doing really good on veggies. Still waiting for a slime to spawn one of these times and wreck me. Oops. The slime what? Wreck me? What's wrong with that? They would like... Dude, I'm taking so much fall damage. If one spawned and I was stuck in a hole like that, all of my gear would get so rusted. It would just be terrible. No chat, I don't want to be slimed. I had plenty of opportunity to be slimed in that biome, that dimension. There had to have been like 9 slimes on my screen at once at one point. Oh, I can run. Actually, can I run? Yeah, I still have a lot of stuff. I keep looking over there. Anyone else keep looking over there and thinking it's like a wizard tower or something? Hmm. 7 Mythril. I need to make a Mythril crafting table, I think. Look it in here. That's cancer. Okay, so you want to see something really cool? Watch this. Needs more heat. Guess what that means? More coal. That's not what it means, actually. So we make copper bucket. And then put that in there. Then put that in there. Put that in there. Don't need that. There's one thing I learned about this game. Just put random things in your crafting grid and you'll make stuff. Okay, so now that we did this, I can do this, which will probably stay a while, but whatever. Why? Why are all of my buckets dying to that lava? Do I make another bucket? Like, I don't know what I'm gonna use ancient metal on. I'll just, whatever. Feels bad, but you gotta do it. Oh wait, oh. I thought it would like consume this. Give to me. There. So strange. Iron bucket does not want to hold lava. Why so? Depending on the type of material that you use, lava has a chance of burning through it. So like the copper bucket, I guess, is likely for it, and so is the iron bucket. But like, I've done those a few times already. So it's just weird that they chose now to do it. I feel like the anvil crafting recipes could have been a bit more creative, or the crafting table recipes. I also hate that they're not shapeless. You need a tool bench. Did it backwards? Yeah, I did it backwards. That's crazy, bro. By putting lava in the stone furnace? I don't think you can. But isn't iron melting point higher than magma temperature? Listen, not every solo developer knows all that stuff. Oh, it does check out? Interesting. Yay! I'm pretty tempted. Nope, I'm not tempted. Guys, Mythril stuff takes forever to craft. I actually forgot about that. We're just gonna be sitting here for a bit. Yeah, but that's fresh out of the volcano. Yeah, I would assume 200 or 1,200 Celsius would be fresh out of the volcano. 25 levels for a pickaxe is crazy. Yeah. Costing flat levels is crazy. Surely it's not like that. See, sometimes it is, and sometimes it isn't. Like, it'll say it costs 200 experience, but then sometimes it'll say it's 25 levels or something like that. Yeah. I'm dying from level cost as well. Okay, okay. Time to get some diamond, brother. What do you do with diamond? You make an enchanting table. You make an enchanting table. You make an enchanting table. That's it. That is crazy. I've been getting a mithril pickaxe for this long just to make an enchanting table. Shards just make a diamond. Block does nothing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but enchanting table is pretty important. I just don't know where I'm gonna get the levels. I do know you can get levels from villager trading. So I think blaze rods. Yeah, brewing stand is going to be pretty important. Does it still need bookcase for higher enchants? I think it might. I don't know. At this point in the game, though, abandoned villages will start spawning around the map. They don't spawn around the map until you reach a certain progression, which is pretty weird, but I'll take it. Wow. I am exceptional. Are diamonds broken for levels like emerald? I think you can use them for levels, yeah. Welcome to the village, Crypto. That's crazy, I just now got that name. Do we have blocks? We do. I have also a copper on me. Why do I have a copper on me? So is the ideal thing to do to store your XP in coins and then use your levels on stuff? Probably. Bro. I know I lit this up at one point. Look at that. Did I make that noise? Hopefully this doesn't like do something really bad. All caps is crazy. Mod pack is about try cracking one for XP. Mod pack is about exploration, combat, general just survival at the start, and going deeper. Feels like phase spiders just don't exist anymore. I'm really happy. I honestly thought they would spawn a lot more than they do. Maybe I just got unlucky at the start. Oh my gosh, what kind of question is that? Bacon. Easily bacon. Wait. Would you rather lose $50 billion and go into debt or get a piece of bacon? Why is it phrased like that? What kind of question even is that? I was thinking like you meant if you get the piece of bacon, you go $50 billion in debt. Because yeah, I would do that for bacon. Oh yeah, somebody said to use a diamond. Ooh, it's more levels than an emerald. Man, we reached a certain point in this game where I'm like, what do we do? I think just go down further. It's really all that there is to do. I'll make my fancy enchanting table. But after that, I'm not going to use it for a while at least. Wow, you can even see my levels go up when I get this XP. Oh, okay, now you can. So I'm thinking that supposedly adamantite is like you have to like kind of strip mine for it. But I'm thinking once we get down the first strata layer, we light stuff up with torches and then start TNTing to find adamantite. So I have like a bunch of gunpowder I can use on that. Diamond, copper. I was like, surely I have more iron than that. What do you think makes RLcraft Dragora so much more difficult than RLcraft? Yeah, strip mining. I feel like I would like enchant my pickaxe or something before I went strip mining. Cause yeah, that sounds terrible. What makes Dragora more difficult than RLcraft? Probably the late game and the temperatures between biomes. It's like in normal RLcraft there are a lot of biomes that you can live in. In Dragora, it's like a wasteland, or it's supposed to be according to like Dragora lore or something. So everywhere is just hot or super cold. How are we doing? Not too good. But also not horrible. Man, I don't know what to do right now. More apples would be great, but I'm just gonna end up going into the nether and digging down. I don't want to spend 25 levels on a better quality mithril pickaxe. And I don't want to go farming for a mithril anvil if I can help it. And iron does strip mine. You know what we'll do? We'll go back in and we'll start digging down. I've got a lot of pickaxes to do it. And let's fix these too. Wait, what? Oh, here it is. I just couldn't find it. I'm gonna have so much stone. Why is the portal blue? It takes me to spawn if I go through it. Let's just do that for now. Well, I guess we can get rid of those. Dude, somebody asked me what my favorite meal was earlier, what my favorite food was. Welcome to the village. It didn't show up in chat. Who just joined? Welcome to the village, new person. The time to craft things? It's difficult in a bind. Other than that, it's like kind of standard for survival games to have crafting time. Minecraft is kind of the outlier on that one, I think. But I will say it does take too long to craft most of the things in this. There's a guy who's making an add-on to make things a bit more reasonable. But I'd say it's only really difficult in a bind, like especially when you're in this Underworld dimension that I'm going to. Things can spawn right next to you. So if you're stuck crafting, garbage. Speaking of garbage, I'm garbage. That's fair, no MLG crafting. Okay, looks like we're fine down here. I think it's probably worth lighting this up because I'm gonna get ganked at some point. That. Oh my gosh. Why was there such a horde of them? Guys, ignore stream elements. It's lying. I meant to update it, but I woke up late today, so I didn't. Okay, most fun and interactive part of stream. Are y'all ready? Here we go. I still have a ways down to go. This is difficult. I didn't name the mod, okay? The mod's literally a translated name. I think definitely probably the most difficult part so far has been hunting for the dungeon rooms in this dimension. And probably overworld caving pre-iron? Or no, yeah, while we were getting iron for the first time. You should see phase spiders, those things are crazy. I gotta go for now, it was nice to join. Yeah, I hope you have a good day as well. Thanks for joining. Yesterday was crazy though. The stream gets the most viewers at like the most random times. Like I'll be doing something crazy, like it'll be like super scary and like intense, whatever. And then I'll have like 20 people on Twitch. But then we'll be talking about shirts and pants and they'll all of a sudden like 20 more people will join. That conversation yesterday was something else. I want to know, does this actually mine faster? No, it literally mines the same speed as iron. That's so dumb. We were about to talk about skirts and hoodies, we didn't allow it. Yeah. Well, that's because skirts aren't really super relatable. And hoodies, I'm wearing one right now. Hoodies are awesome. But I was also trying to like end the stream. Everyone can wear a skirt. What's the issue? You're right. My bad. The closest thing to a skirt that I wore was I dressed up as like Link or something at one point for some Renaissance fair. I think he wears something. Maybe it's just like an oversized shirt that I wore or something. But it was kind of a skirt. Could have been Zelda, rip. Pass. Dude, I'd make an ugly Zelda. I was talking too much. That sucks. I did not mean to break that. But I mean, I do have 4 pickaxe. No, this is just gaslighting. The stack side is 4. Yeah, I wish there was a way to increase it. At the start, inventory management was actually pretty great. But at this point in the game, I cannot say that it's great. No, I looked at backpacks as well. There's no backpacks. I think the lower stack size is pretty... It makes for some pretty nice gameplay though, in terms of like what you can and can't bring. Because I'm all the time running out of resources when I'm caving and I just can't cave infinitely. If I had a stack of 64 wood, I would just always have that in my hotbar and just always build an entire bunker around myself every time an enemy showed up. Because that's what I do in regular Minecraft. Because you can. But in this, it's like the best thing I can do is use a stack of 8 wooden planks. Like almost everything else is 4. Why don't you mine straight down and place ladders? Is there not lava? I don't know. I don't know the meta. Fine. I'll mine straight down. There's no lava? What? Dude, okay. How am I supposed to... I don't think that's very obvious. That there would be no lava between the nether and the underground with lava. I feel like that's not on me. More mining, yeah. Are you above or below water level? Well, then why isn't the nether full of water? This is taking so long. How far down does this go? Oh boy. I was thinking that I would just... Man. This is gonna take a while. I should probably craft ladders. But you know, the moment I pull out my crafting table, I'm gonna grab like a million stupid things. Once I do this. Nope, still get a million stupid things. Yeah, why don't we drop our shovel? I'll pick it up later. Should have more wood. Uh-oh. I don't have enough ladders to get back to the top. That's what I was wondering. Dang it. I'm gonna need a lot of wood. Yeah, at least ladders stack more than 4. Yeah. Perfect. Change of plan. Oh, I got flint from the gravel. We're gonna get a bunch of wood so we can make ladders. So I thought it would go down just like past the water here, and then we'd hit a bedrock level, but I guess not. Shovel. It's an iron shovel, I don't care. Pretty sure I have an ancient metal shovel. Also, I don't think it'll despawn, will it? Nothing up there. I'm also gonna light this up over here. We also need more food. Okay. Well, that's probably all the strip mining you'll see this stream. It'll be over by the time I do anything else. Why does this happen? Every single time without fail, there's fire elementals. Or not? Wait, they're gone now. What day is it? Day 96 is next blood moon. And then the next blood moon after that won't be a blood moon. Man, enemies are getting stronger. Yucky rusty sword, yeah. I think what I'll do, sleep for the night, go get food in the morning, and then get food then, or get wood the next day probably. Interesting how you have to deal with each different enemy. Spiders jump at you when you get close, so you just kind of back up. Zombies with swords have extra range, so you kill them on ledges. And skeletons have like, for as long as they see you, they have like a clock ticking down, it feels like, to where they'll wait to shoot until it's like all the way down. Anyone else notice that? So like, if you're looking at them for too long, and then they walk up to you around a corner, they'll shoot instantly. Whereas otherwise you can just walk up to them and slap them if they just aggroed you. Oh, still do have that. Here, I'll do this. The time where I actually need my shovel. Does the crafting table quality lower crafting time? No, you'd think it would, but it doesn't. That's what Jeff's add-on is gonna do though. His add-on is supposed to be, this is R196 of the mod. So basically the version number. Jeff is making a reimagined version for R197. So he just started on it, so it's not going to be out for a bit, but I have high hopes for it. Right, I'm going to sleep. I can put this away for now, put that away for now, put that away. Keep that probably. I don't need all this coal. I don't need the wood, I'm literally mining wood. I left the crafting table down there too, it's fine. I'll come back for it, I'll literally be back there. Actually, that's a good thing I left it down there. Smart thinking, Caleb, good job. Don't need a bow and arrows. That can stack. Don't need a stick. Don't need a flint and steel. Have we figured out how the coins worked? Oh, the explanation for crafting tables. What did I just grab? A dirt. Okay. Yeah, the crafting tables are, they don't actually do anything like themselves aside from let you craft different recipes, but you'd think that they would increase crafting time, which is why Jeff, which is one of the guys in the community, is he's like the guy who made the Discord for MiTE. He's working on a add-on that improves quality of life. What's the purpose of slowing down crafting similar to how a furnace works? That's a hard question to answer, because that's a better question for like a good survival game dev. I think personally, when I play a game and the crafting time is slower, if it's too slow, it hurts the game a lot. If it's slow and like you have to wait on it and like it means something bad for you because you have to wait on it and it's not just like a time waste, that's more fine. Oh, nice. So like, for example, in 7 days to die, if your weapon is broken, you can't equip it in the middle of a zombie horde because it takes time. You can't repair it in the middle of like a zombie horde or whatever because it takes time. Even if it's only like a few seconds, it's enough for a zombie to smack you and you to get like infected and crap. So crafting time in that I find to be nice because it makes you have to balance yet another thing. The best part about survival games, in my opinion, are that typically you have to balance like 5 or 6 different things in order to survive. So like whether it be food, thirst, time of day, what kind of moon it's going to be, inventory space, like all that sort of thing. It makes it more fun when there's more to think about. So I guess to answer your question, crafting time in this game, I like to an extent, but I think it's too much. It should get faster. It doesn't really make sense why it wouldn't get faster. Well, it does get faster the more levels you have, but that's not what I mean. I mean like from workbench to workbench. Because the level thing is pretty minimal. That is not the animal that I want. Or it should keep crafting when you're not in the UI like furnaces. That is literally the suggestion I keep bringing up. I don't think a lot of people agree with that suggestion for some reason, but that's how it works in other survival games. I don't know why it wouldn't work in this. Piggy. There's like no animals in this forest. Two apples is insane though. I'll go grab the pumpkins as well. Just seems unnecessary altogether for me in this game. I can agree with that only for like the amount of time it takes, but I wouldn't say it's unnecessary. At first I agreed with that 100%, but actually playing it I feel differently. I think if there was no crafting time in MiTE, you'd be done with the game's like you'd be done with the early phases of the game way too quick. Obviously that's pretty subjective, but I think after playing it for so long that it does add some to the game. I should be walking through forests to look for animals every time. This is crazy how many apples I'm getting. Jeez. Oh my. That's insane. I'm gonna get more apples than I have gold. This is the exit to the forest, right? It doesn't feel totally out of place. It could make sense. I just think it's odd. Everyone is so used to it not existing, and the mod author made it a little too slow. That's, yep. That's how I feel. Because again, Minecraft is like super atypical when it comes to survival game mechanics. It's just the most popular one, so it's the one everyone knows. Wow. The sun is not moving. I feel like I've been out here for more than a day. Apple behind you? Dang it. I was reading chat. I feel like mainly the only place I'm going to be using apples now is the Nether. Here we go. Dude, forest is awesome. Another apple. Where'd that pig go? I totally saw a pig over here. Here he is. Here's skeleton. The only disadvantage to forests is that there's something called a wood spider. And it's like a cave spider that spawns in forests. Find early plays, please, because I'm very sure it doesn't stop you from speedrunning. If you're suggesting it discourages something. Have you watched the early phase of this mod? I could have just let it die. Yeah, I should probably start heading back. Seems like the crafting time is less about gating progression and more about pushing the player to slow down and focus on each step more. Yeah. But like... I can understand that sentiment, but like... I don't generally find gating a player's progression by AFKing to be very entertaining. And I know a few mods that do that, and those are usually my least favorite parts about those mods. So there is that. I'm fine if it like disrupts the flow of combat and that sort of thing, and like makes you have to think differently, more intentionally about it. But like, because like when I'm in the Underworld and I have to craft torches, that's on me. Like I always have to go to a safe spot to craft them. I could just be risky and craft them out in the open, but that probably would get me killed. There's a chance at least. Well, no, I just got here. I'm questioning the context of it. Yeah, so the early game in this is like it's a lot of crafting wooden shovels and mining gravel. It's not great. Like it's probably the weakest part of the mod. But crafting time in the early game is super like relevant because you can only do so much in a day, which is the good part about the early game. And you have to plan out what you're going to do in the day. So if there was no crafting time, you would just craft in the middle of the day and be fine. But with crafting time, you always craft all your stuff at night and then come back out during the day. So that's what I'm saying with like, I feel like crafting time would influence progression a bit too much. if you just removed it altogether, which is primarily just the start of the mod. Other parts would be fine if there wasn't crafting time, but not every part, I wouldn't say. Like a Mythril anvil has no reason. There's no good reason to make it 2.5 minutes to craft. Or take 2.5 minutes to craft. It's ridiculous. Like it is, I think, the longest crafting time in the game. No, my bucket. I'm an idiot. Roblox simulator. Do I like wool? I don't know if I like wool. That's so okay. I want the cowl or the. I shouldn't have dropped my shovel. The coal. Wait, what was in the bucket? Lava. If you go underwater, it tries to be realistic. It doesn't put out torches, but it does put out your lava. It's not better than wolves, but it is still cancer. Is this like better than wolves Eskimo attack? It is because of the version, but I don't think it was directly inspired by better than wolves, because it was made in a different country. Inner, yeah. Also in Jeff's add-on, he wants to make stone mining speed faster, which I 100% am on board with. Especially digging down to the mantle like we were. Oops. Crazy, bro. Keeps on going. It just keeps going. The mod supposedly has a scaling combat, or a scaling enemy spawns, or stats or something, the longer you survive. That's interesting. I have no idea what that goes to or what it's at right now. I was supposed to be home by now. I just was stalling. How much more range do I get for holding a tool out? You get a lot more, but I don't know how much more it is. Oh, there's animals and dandelions back here, actually. Like so many dandelions. How are you still here? That guy has been like perma-spawned for like ever. I thought this was where the flowers were. That would have been a fun base. Wait, why does it have like a... Oh, that's an interesting island. There's so many dandelions over here. Chicken, you're done. weapons actually have such ridiculous range and accuracy. I know I saw more animals over here somewhere. Maybe I came over here too quick. Oops, sorry. Ow. Dude, he can shoot me from that far away. How many blocks? Oh my. How many blocks is that? It's kind of hurting my armor. Animals not giving XP is so sad. Living off of dandelions is also so sad. It's actually weird that that's a mechanic. You get more range if you crouch. I don't know how I feel about it. I think it's kind of cool, but I don't know. Maybe not. That's crazy. He like predictive shot that. You better not. Dude, it took me all night to get home. That's crazy. But, oh my, I have over 100 dandelions. That's a lot of salad. Maybe a better stance to reach further. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it like doesn't... I think there's probably a way of it making sense. I'm just like, as a mechanic, it's interesting. Because like you have to slow, like... Yeah, I don't know. You can't just like spam, you have to like crouch and stand still and spam? I don't know, it's weird. It's kind of cool. It's very significant because it's 0.5 blocks. That's crazy. Now I have more apples than gold, bro. I also have a lot of coal. Alright, GG's. That'll be the end for the stream for today. Did you say 0.5 or 0.05? 0.5, so it's half a block. 0.05 would be stupid. GG, yeah, GG. We did get big progress. We got Mythril pickaxe. And tomorrow is going to be mining at the start for a while. So... I guess plan for that. I'll TNT to hopefully speed some things up, but I feel like mining is probably just going to be mining for a while. Yeah, you guys have good evening/night too. It's noon for me. If you would like to download the mod, I do have the mod Discord linked in my YouTube description. try and get a Twitch command for the mod link or the Discord link set up by tomorrow. And I'll fix that stupid Dragora thing as well. But yeah, I will see you all later tomorrow at 8 a.m. EDT. Bye.